That was a, as frenzied as a rush as I think I've ever had. I stepped out of the shower. And I was like, computer device, tell me what time it is. And she was like, oh yeah, it's 9:59 a.m. And I was like, whoa! Like, I'll try and do a dramatic reenactment, all right? Imagine the scene in front of you is my living room. Now also imagine I'm completely naked. Whoa! Whoa! Oh no! Gotta start the stream! Whoa! My money! Whoa! I actually had to make sure my camera was off. Because, yeah, it could have been dangerous. Why am I always naked? Because I have a routine. I have a routine in the morning. And I get showered before I stream for you. Can you not tell? I'm very moist. I have some weird... We might be a little bit more disheveled than usual. Seriously? There we go. Rise today. Rise tomorrow. The game is not out today. Streaming embargo is off tomorrow. Rise review, Monkey Rise. We did a Rise review, yeah? Can you turn on captions? How do I do that? I would. Wait, what am I doing? I look freshly clean. I do need to trim my beard. I'll do that tomorrow. Oh, that's not even mutts. My hair is just going gray. That's interesting. I'm starting to get gray hairs in odd places. Jen was looking at my chest over the weekend. She's like, I see a gray hair. Is there early access? Only for those who got review codes. The review video was great. Maybe I'll do another one someday. Can we look at my chest? If you're sitting around in my house in the morning, as I'm like doing my little strut in my like bathrobe, sure, you'll get a good view of it. That's basically how my mornings go. Let that throat beard grow. No. All right, here. Tip for all of you guys out there. Want to know what to shave? Put yourself in a chokehold. All right, anything your fingers are touching, like that, that's what you want to shave. That's my tip. That is my male grooming tip from me to you. Now, you may be like, Shepard, all of my hair is here. Good. Shave it off. You have anything up here? Too bad. Get some makeup or something. Get like a glue-on beard or something. I don't know it. You're outside right now, let you in? It's not that cold. Actually, it's actually extremely cold. You don't have a neck? Who was that guy in the 90-Day Fiancé? The no-neck Ed guy? Hey, Shep, can you pick me a weapon? I'm an average Monster Hunter player at best, and I don't know what to play for Rise. My general recommendation is Hammer. Hammer will teach you some good habits. It's not my favorite version of Hammer in Rise, but it's okay. What if I have 5 chins? Rule stands. The rule still stands. You watch and like your review on YouTube. Considering if I'm going to buy it now. You know what I like? I like how my review was both positive and critical, and yet most people still say, oh, okay, I guess I'll buy it now. What was it about the review that was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll buy it? Because, like, it was positive. I did say I really, really enjoy the game, and I do really, really enjoy the game. But it wasn't entirely positive. You asked in a YouTube video if I should start with bow or hunting horn. And I was told if I'm newer to the game, you should start with an all-rounder weapon like sword and shield, bow, or longsword. Should I start with one of them instead? And if so, which one should I go for? So, bow is usually hard to start. Hunting horn is great. Sword and shield's actually a little bit more of an advanced weapon nowadays. I'd go hunting horn. Longsword is also kind of fine, but also starts off just a little bit dumpy.
250 just resubscribed for 36 months.
Can I specify something other than hammer? Switch axe. If you've played enough Monster Hunter games, then start Rise with Switch axe. Out of all the reviews, it seemed the most honest. What are I haven't watched any other reviews. The acknowledgement that a game requires criticism gives you a feeling that the review is more genuine? Oh, that's good. Yeah, no, I mean, it's like, I really, really like Rise. My hope is that, like, I didn't want to get too deep into it in the review because it's like an official review. Give me a review code. But, like, between you and me, like, mods are going to take care of a lot of the issues that I have. So if you bought the game even knowing the flaws it has, I assume either mods will take care of it or that Capcom might just change it anyways. Good morning, everyone. As advertised, the Discord is very nice. I'm glad you like it. Did they send me a copy of Sunbreak? Where's that picture from the Discord? I don't think this is spoilers from Dark Souls 3. It's an image from Dark Souls 3. I use controller on PC, and it's like exactly the same as what you do on the Switch, except gyro doesn't work. We'll see. I really don't know. Maybe I'll be washed up in 5 months and Capcom won't even remember who I am. I'm not a groveler. I did not grovel. Oh, is that the Chloranthy ring? How do I even get it? I couldn't even reach it. I would grovel for a Chloranthy ring +3. I couldn't get it. I don't know if Switch, do you think we'll get a mod for PS4 controls? Oh, watch the review. I go over it. What is it? Xbox 360, Xbox One, PS4, PS5, and Switch controls all featured natively in the game. Oh, is it the elevator hole? Ah, I saw that. I just didn't go into it. I will check the swamp tonight. I'll check it before we do anything else. So yeah, I guess that was a criticism in the demo. I didn't really notice it. Watch the review again for us. Well, now, then you won't watch it, and then maybe you won't click the like button. I'm not a swamp avoider. I explored the swamp. I punched some guys in the nuts. I'm really hoping that either somebody will really make a very good Steam layout, or somebody will make a mod, or Capcom will make a mod to support gyro. Switch X is the best it's ever been in Rise, and if you play it or are interested in playing it, I would highly recommend playing it. Can you play online with mods? 99% yes. If you're playing like a full-on cheat engine, hit one monster and it dies, you'll probably get banned. But if it's like cosmetic or just changing some values in-game, you should be fine. I've never been banned, and I haven't heard of anyone who's been banned for using mods. What are we doing today? We're going to kill Extremith! Playing some video games. I guess let's get started. Can I be a zero-sum butt boy in Rise? They actually make it a lot easier to be a zero-sum butt boy. With one of the Switch skills, it's like designed to be a zero-sum butt boy. All right, let's just get started on it pretty much right away. I play video games. I know it's disgusting. I disgust myself. So we need an anti-behemoth set. You cheat engined the WoW PTR back in 2008 to piss people off. Well, that's not nice. How is Lance and Rise? As long as you play with the fun Switch skills, it's great. If you play with the not fun Switch skills, you'll get real mad. You'll get angry. You'll be like, ugh, I hate video games. Ugh. I'm trying to think if I want to guard Extremith. Not really. I kind of want to do like, Like, not guard extremist. Like, evasion. I need at least evasion 3. I don't need that. They are huge racists. Do they deserve it? Yes, but also, like, just like, sever. That's my general attitude / suggestion. Just sever. If like, oh, these people are huge racists, just like, it's not worth it. Just leave. I think I've got Mind's Eye. Oh, no, we had the Sharp Deco. Close. Tried Lance against normal behemoth a few days ago. I mean, if you've got guard 5, guard up, and health augment, it's kind of fine. I only killed them, nobody else. You sound like a vigilante. Where is it? Oh, probably under meld decorations. 6,000 points, got plenty of points. It's plenty of poison coats. Getting there. There we go. Hype train in town? That's okay. You don't have health augments? Oh. Well, you could always, like, grind out health augments in high rank and try it that way. Isn't it better to guard since you'll want to maintain his aggro? The issue is after guarding with Charge Blade, what are my follow-up options where I keep my shield out? Charge Slash? That's not where my damage is. My damage is in Savage Axe. We'll see. I can end up being very wrong here. I've been wrong before, so wouldn't be the first time. It's actually looking kind of okay to start. The issue is going to be... Next time you talk to Jono, can you ask him what NA is supposed to buy Monster Hunter stuff since the NA eShop was down? How long was the eShop down for? I mean, I could talk to Yuri. That's allowed, right? What do I want? Vitality? I probably want Vitality. Phoenix is probably okay. That's not going to do anything. I think he's got 1 Tremor. Vitality. I wouldn't mind having 1 more evade window, I guess. Considering what we're doing for everything. We don't have any crit boost. You recall the Monster Run Vestblade? I still remember him. They shut it down. Oh, you mean like for the 3DS? Yeah. I could talk to somebody. You get a chance, can I tell you what my defense is? 1,021. We need crit boost. The online shop for merchandise. Oh. I think they just like shut it down. I don't remember them ever mentioning that they were gonna bring it back. I think it's just like gone. This looks okay. This looks doable. No charger, right? Yeah, that's fine. Well, I mean, you're going to have a lot less defense. Stream's kind of crapping itself today. Better today than tomorrow. it just like under special events? Mine say set bonus from 2-piece Rajang. Yeah, I mean, I've got enough points and enough decos to deco it in. I'm not sure that Rajang has any pieces that I'd want over Raging Brachio or Latrion. I guess it might.
Ara.
Yeah.
These first 2 fights should be, like, no problem. And then Extremith is just going to be an absolute nightmare. Oh! I think it's going to be a lot of up-down. I think the nice thing, though, is he's so large. Even if we're hitting his crappy hitbox, we should be proccing a lot of blast. It's really less so that you need much better gear to beat Rajang, and it's more so that you just need to get good at hitting his tail when he's enraged, and then wall-banging him, and then hitting his head,
Rabbit one just
and then
resubscribed for
repeating.
30 months. Dang man, Luch a long time worth every penny.
Luch? Thank you, Mr. Havoc. What is Luch? What? What? Oh, is that loud? All right, hold on, turn it down. Such a long time. Oh, I see. Now I understand. Yeah, I'm messing around with the sound a little bit. Let me know if that sounds okay. Final Fantasy XIV, that game's still pretty popular. Really popular, actually. It's cool to see it kind of go through like a bit of a renaissance on Twitch. For a while, it was always like some like almost like niche game that not a lot of people watched. Like, I remember Dodger playing it a lot. But most people were more invested in stuff like WoW or, well, pretty much just WoW, but it was a real role reversal. I don't like it. Fire Cannon. What? The cactuars are amazing. They actually, like, in some very rare instances, they could really save a speed run. Or help you in a speed run. One-minute ad break? You gotta remind me after the quest and I'll run it. We're talking to Aiden. The original lister. Oh, the mini cactuars, the ones with the flowers on their head? It's like he's gotten steroids. Did the cactuar kill you pretty decent? I'm not that pog-emo. I mean, I guess I'm one to talk. With Shedgate. Nice of them to reference Gog Mazios. You want to see the cactuar get used? You can try. They reference Gog? They did. I didn't get the final hit. This guy's getting big. Apparently, it's very difficult to program Crystal Kulu for modders that might want to bring him back. I wouldn't mind a World Eater Kulu. If he just picks up and eats like a Devil Joe. Yo, he's looking thick. World Eater Kulu. So, in Monster Hunter Tri, there was a event quest called, like, the World Eater. And it was a Devil Joe that was basically sized up to fill, like, all the way up to the skybox in a normal map. He's actually got surprisingly little health. I don't think I did that much damage. I think that Cactor actually did quite a bit. It was, honestly, it wasn't as hard as you might think. Because he was so large. There's like a scale of size and monsters and difficulty. Like really, really small, they're super easy. Average is obviously average. A bit larger than usual, extremely hard. Super large, not that bad. A lot of their hits just go over your head. This is going to be a mess. Or not. It's probably one of the best event quests they've ever done. I mean, between Kulu and Behemoth and Extremoth together, it is the best quest they've ever done. Want a little kiss? I'm feeling very shy today. It's a shame they don't let you repeat this quest. Because it is really neat. That's an interesting command. Yeah, that's what I use. I might be upgrading it sometime this year. Very rarely it gives me sound issues, and that makes me mauled. Can I get a little lick? Are you a dog? Have you licked me recently? Oh yeah, no, you'd be like rescuing people if you helped people clear out their behemoth. Fume, hello, good morning. Oh, you know what? They're probably in Celiana. I have to talk to them there. You just missed it, King. Erica, hello.
Coffee just resubscribed for 13 months. Comfy arrive.
You'll get Extremoth, you'll get Behemoth, and then hopefully Extremoth. No, I don't know about that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the master rank gear makes it a lot easier. Same thing with, was it Ancient Lesson? I look like a Power Ranger? I like the way he looks. I wonder if anyone ever got stuck on this quest. This isn't the quest people got stuck on, was it? It was like the real quest, right? I mean, this just looks amazing. Like, the artists did such a good job. Was he in that rock? You still have that music in Astera? Oh, you can do it solo at this point. With Master Rank gear, normal Behemoth isn't that bad. Especially if you're running, like, Fatalis gear with, like, Tool Expert. And you just have, like, non-stop rock steady. I don't know. I really like... Some people hate Behemoth. I like the fight. Extremith is going to be hard. Fortunately, we've got a little bit of experience fighting Extremith over the last month or so. I don't know that it's going to be a first clear, though. Oh, he's sleeping. He doesn't even roar. Not a lot of life there. Crystal's only doing 400 damage. Kind of hard to avoid. That goes out a little bit farther than it looks. Almost need like one evade distance. Or just evade it. Sure does give you a lot of meteors, huh? He looks so cool standing up on his little hind legs. Dodge with jump, I don't even have it. I haven't unlocked it yet. He just disappeared. Oh, you will see some jumps though. For sure. We're gonna have to, especially for Extremith. Well, it looks like staying under his chin is viable with Charge Blade. I have no idea what you're supposed to do. It's just like, it doesn't feel like Charge Blade was like in the forethought of everyone's mind when they were designing monsters. Yeah, we're going to get jump for the next quest. How am I doing? Excellent in every way other than a mild feeling of dread because I'm about to fight Extremith. But other than that, I'm doing great. It pisses you off that this collab inspires Safi. It's more like they had some mechanics that they built for Behemoth that they just reused for Safi. But it doesn't feel that bad. I don't know. I just don't feel that Charge Blade is quite as powerful in Master Rank as a lot of other weapons. Like, on downs, it's probably one of the best weapons in the game. But, like, the axe attacks take such a large commitment compared to a lot of other weapons. I don't know. Nobody can be as bad as the Wicker Man. I mean, we just needed Rocksteady Mantle. There was just nothing else to that. That was awful. We might actually try tenderizing, like, the arm and the head. Like, when we've got Rocksteady up. Oh, yeah, you're going to get anused if you got your Moderna or Pfizer yesterday. You're going to need cool drinks. Can you get a kiss on an arm? You need time to rest. Do they still make updates to World? No. No, unfortunately not. Wonder if we'll die at all. Could get blown up. How would I balance Savage Axe? I don't know that just buffing the speed would be enough. Because then it would be too powerful. There's a team working on World 2. Last I heard, there were at least 2 100 people teams working on Monster Hunter at all times. Which is not to say that they haven't decided to add a third 100-person team also working on Monster Hunter at all times. Just last I heard, it was that number. I'm going to use mantles to do tenderizing. Rise comes out tomorrow. Probably not a good idea to have a cat. But whatever. That was a pathetic amount of damage. Why is Cat bad? In this fight in particular, he'll spawn additional meteors if your cat's around. Not him, really. Extremith. I think normal Behemoth is fine. Well. Shame not near the crystals, though, huh? Can I see? Oh, okay. Rocksteady wore up. If Rocksteady was still going, I could have just kept... Wow. I'm so used to fighting him naked that when I fight him with armor, it's like, oh, this isn't that bad. I will say this. I've been playing a lot of Dark Souls 3 and Neo 2. And between all those games, Dark Souls, Monster Hunter is the best feeling evasion. Neo's somewhere in between. Dark Souls just feels weird. Like, they gave you so many iframes, I feel like, because it just doesn't feel right. That's like the cope method. To me, I mean, obviously I'm biased. You know, I've got a lot of time in Monster Hunter, so maybe I'm just more used to it. But evasion in Monster Hunter just feels like it makes a lot more sense, especially like from Monster Hunter World on. Some of the older games, it can feel a lot harder. I'm just gonna tank this hit. Was the right choice. Dark Souls feels the most rewarding? I mean, you usually feel like you have a much larger attack opportunity for evading an attack in Monster Hunter than you do in Dark Souls. A lot of monsters in Dark Souls, they just spam their attacks anyways, so even if like you perfectly evade one hit, it feels like they're just gonna come in and get you with another hit. Just doesn't feel as rewarding. Can you mount or wallbang Behemoth? You can mount him. You cannot wallbang him. You can tenderize him. Uh-oh. I mean, it's still really important. Phoenix and Automata, thank you very much. It's still really important to learn your matchups in Souls games. Like, I'm not gonna act like, oh, it doesn't matter. Like, it's as important as anything that you learn the movesets. It's just like you could just like block them, or you just like walk out of the way. Actually, iframing them is very, very risky. Ever got to talk with Spooking about Rise collab? I didn't ping him in the creators Discord, but I like his stuff. I like watching. Every time I watch him, I laugh. Is that normal? I don't even know if he's trying to be that really funny all the time, but I feel like every time I watch him, like he says something, I'm like, that's funny. Just him going on about the Brooklyn Brawler for like 30 minutes. Yeah, I really like his sense of humor. I really do. I'm in love? I mean, I like fighting games. I'm pretty much trash at them, but I do like them. Spooky? Team Spooky. He runs a lot of fighting game tournaments. He's a long, long time organizer, content creator, etc. in the fighting game community. Has some massive, massive streams on the weekends. Yeah, the wrestler of the Brooklyn Brawler. He was encouraging one of the players not to, because like one of the players in the first match got like pretty badly beat up. And so he was encouraging them not to be the Brooklyn Brawler. Brooklyn Brawler, wrestler famous for like never winning a match, just brought in to get beat up by the other wrestlers so they could show off and look good. He runs all sorts of games. I saw him running Dragon Ball FighterZ is the first time I watched him at all. And then he was running a Guilty Gear tournament like nearly the next day. It's a lot of organizing stuff like that is like a lot of work. It is a lot of work. It is insanely hard. I mean, he's probably got it down to a science now. I'm sure he doesn't even think that hard about it. Just gets done. He probably has volunteers helping him out too, I'm sure. You know what else is insanely hard? Tell me. That? Thrustmaster? I feel like once you get sucked into like the Capcom video game rabbit hole, you never want to leave. Like outside of Nintendo, I don't know that there's another developer of video games that is as consistently as good. Well, we should be able to get Enmity pretty quickly though. From Software? They almost always have something really creative. I don't know that I would put them ahead of Capcom, but they are very good. Yum! Goodbye. That's the problem, dude. Once you start playing like good action RPGs, like crappy action RPGs just feel bad. Or just crappy action games in general feel bad. I could die here. Or not. If this was extreme, if I'd be dead. I deserve that. Rick Poole, good morning. You want a new Armored Core game? The official From Software Twitter account, I think, was already confirming that there's some screenshots going around. super cold in your house? So I'd hit that. It's actually really cold across the entire United States right now. A little Arctic breeze coming through. What's Armored Core about? It's a giant robot game. Started on the PlayStation. I mean, it's clear Miyazaki loves souls, but at the same time, he also loves giant robots. Got blueberry crumble coffee? Coffee cake or coffee? Fall of Cybertron? Is that the robot fighting game? First time you drank coffee without creamer? Oh, yeah, it's probably a little sweet on its own, right? It's gonna take the hit. Theo, thank you. Good morning to you. Your dog was shivering? Oh my god, no! Please cuddle your dog. Put them under a blanket with you. Yeah, there was one boss fight last night that was a lot of fun to go through. Everybody thought I was going to get Omega filtered for a long time. No, we got filtered for a while. That's good to know, Wilro. Poor little guy. Poor little buddy. I will reveal to you my enormous testicles. Behold my enormous testicles. How can you jump so high with such large balls? I use the momentum of my large balls to propel myself into the air. That's my secret. It's a little bit of a... It's like, you call that like a party trick? Like it's kind of like cheating. You know, I think if you've got Rocksteady Mantle on, your thunder resistance should go to like -50. Probably get out of that. I don't know if I care to break his head. So hyped for Arise tomorrow? It's a very fun game. You're gonna have a great time. I'm not sure if you've played it yet or not. Oh, I mean, this is just the normal one. We got Big Boy in probably about 5 minutes. There aren't mantles in Rise, but your dog may as well be a mantle? If you're talking about how powerful your buddies are, I would agree with that. Dogs are extremely powerful in Rise. So, I mean, we'll pick it back up in Sunbreak. Although at that point, I think the challenge will just be over. The challenge will be over once we get through Generations Ultimate. Maybe. There should be time to play Generations Ultimate, I hope. Put it to you this way. Dogs are so powerful in Rise that in speedruns, any longer ones, like full game speedruns, they go out of their way to make sure that they've got dogs. When I start Rise, what damage numbers should I be looking for? Damage numbers? Well, you should be trying to upgrade your Kimura weapon as soon as possible. Bone is usually what I go for. Doing the all farming quest challenge for GU. I'm still on the fence on how I want to do it, guys. Like, on one hand, I like really just want to use an old save. On the other hand, I feel like that's kind of cheating. But then on the other hand, I don't want to play GU all the way through low rank again. That's just like miserable. I don't know that it's good content. Dogs are great for status with their weapon. There are some cat types though, like I think the assist types that just like fling poison, paralysis, and sleep at the monsters. And those can be really good. I mean, if we did like all hypers and all EXs, I feel like that would be justifiable. Does Hunting Horn buff doggos? It does. Yep. We'll buff your cats too. Yeah, if you've got two fairly well stacked dogs and you're using Hunting Horn, like it will be noticeable. Do it all the way through so we can meme on it all along the way. You haven't used hammer or switch axe? Switch axe would be my recommendation if you're an experienced player. It's never been better. Why are doggos OP? So the way your buddies work is a little bit differently. They'll attack automatically, but then at the same time, like, they also kind of match your combos as well. So as you're comboing the monsters, your dogs are also comboing the monsters. And they just have better attacks, they have better motion values than the cats. And the cats aren't even all that bad either. What is your favorite weapon in Rise? Switch axe. Easily. I mean, cats are nice because they let you know when the monster's ready for capture a little bit early. And then they can also, like, steal parts from monsters. So if you're, like, farming stuff, they're kind of nice to have. Does all monsters in GU mean we get to see the credits song again? That's a maybe. You gonna keep Charge Blade and Rise? It's definitely a usable weapon. It's just like, I don't like the way Savage Axe works in it. What's the cap HP percent versus skull percent? I don't know. It's probably within like 5%. It's my favorite status in Rise. Sleep. Sleep on your pets is so good. They can get 2 or 3 sleeps off a quest. It's crazy. I need that for myself. Monster Hunter World. I did not put Crystal Kulu in here. Behemoth. I don't see Extreme Behemoth. I'll add him. Okay. Is Rise buttery smooth on PC? It is. You did most of early Rise with exhaust file? I did a lot of it, yeah. Is World Iceborne your favorite Monster Hunter game? It's kind of hard for me to nail down exactly what my favorite Monster Hunter game is. If I had to, it would absolutely be in my top 3, if not my top 2. Yeah, I was able to get my frame rate up to 240 FPS in Rise at max settings, at least in the training hall. I'm going to have it capped at 120 for reasons, but... man, I guess even 240 would maybe even work if I could cap it arbitrarily at 240. Where would I put Rise?
Yeah.
It would be below World. It would be below 4 Ultimate. It would probably be below some of the things in 3rd Gen. It would probably be above Freedom Unite, but I still really like Freedom Unite. It would definitely be above Generations Ultimate. I mean, that's an easy one. No thanks. Stinky. This is either going to go really, really well or really, really bad. How much more life does Extreme Behemoth have? Like 10,000 more life? Dose? It would be above Dose. This is Dose Erasure? Oh, I saw Dose. Dose is above GU. What's wrong with GU? I just don't like it. Okay? Maybe I'll make a video on it someday. But I don't need to explain myself to you. GU farted in my mouth. If I could accept one fart from GU in my mouth to make it so that every deviant had unique music, and that every deviant in G rank could be dropped down to like G1 to 5 without having to do the high rank stuff, I would accept it. I would accept the fart directly in my mouth. I would take that. I mean, the deviant grind is fine when you're going from 1 to 5. Do you think Sunbreak has the potential to climb higher in your rankings? Absolutely. If it had like a real end game. If they tweaked the graphics settings a little bit on PC for it to look a little bit better, sure. Please don't axe Dark Souls if I don't finish the final DLC today. I'm pretty sure I'm going to finish the final DLC today. I mean, unless I got hard memed on. Enjoy you more than World Iceborne, and Bloodbath Diablos is the best flagship. Bloodbath Diablos is a great fight. Wow. One tenderize in the head gets it, huh? Iceborne is the first time we've ever had an expansion where there was even like debatably, and not even absolutely, just debatably a downgrade in some senses. And even then, even with that in mind, it's still, like, final patch is fine. This off. This off. What did Claw Stagger do that you removed with mods? I mean, it just makes the monster, like, do a dramatic pose every time you deal enough damage to them. It makes it easier to get the Clutch Claw off. Or, in theory, to get, like, a cheeky hit off. Well, seems like Savage Axe is going to have an easy time here. Could get hit here. Oops. It's alright, we're going to have to learn to dodge soon anyways. There's enough time to do a double there. I should refer to it by its proper name, an AED-2. That's a little scary. Don't screw up. I'm making him look easier than Leshen. I have a lot more practice on Behemoth than Leshen. And also, I don't think it's rude to say this. Leshen kind of sucks. I don't think... Is that a controversial statement? It's not a good fight. It's really not a good fight. It feels extremely balanced around Rocksteady, Temporal, and then also possibly playing it in a team. Oh, oops. Oh, oops. What am I doing? Now, that's not to say I had, like, zero fun doing Leshen in a team. I had some really fun hunts with Leshen in a team. But, like, if we're talking, like, Monster Hunter fight design, it's one of the worst. A little bit late there. Man, this Master Rank armor is really letting us tank a lot more hits than I thought we would. I would have needed Made Window 5 maybe for that. That wind pressure there killed me a number of times when I was doing this with naked dual blades. Stop! We might be getting our first fortify. I'll say this, Savage Axe, definitely really good for getting enmity. Maybe guard 1 would, like, be good there. Probably should have slotted in guard 1 somehow. Oh. Is this the Zenogre skeleton? Kind of like a Great Jagras. Which I guess might be a Zenogre skeleton. I don't know. I don't look at Behemoth and think, wow, that's a big Zenogre. I'd love to sharpen. I don't know if I'll get the chance, though. Maybe here. Oh. Oh shoot, my timing got screwed up because I had Rock Steady Mantle. I did it anyways! Holy crap, what a god. Oh, what an actual god. I didn't do the flinch because of Rock Steady Mantle. So, like, that's what I was using for my timing. Yikes. That was close. That was really close. I must be doing more damage than I think, because we're getting through the stage pretty quickly. Hard Steady Mantle? Dude. The mantle's saving me 100% here. It was only in Iceborne where they really started to add attacks on monsters that punish Rocksteady. It's a bit of a shame. Ooh, that attack still slaps. Huh! Outstanding! Literally never punished. Oh, oops. You got me. The trick is to mash as quickly as possible so you're at least in the standing up animation when he does that roar. Getting a little bit harder to see there. I rolled into that. Feels bad. Yeah, I got lucky. I know I got lucky. I think Coalescence is actually doing like a little bit of work. Feels bad. Uh-oh. Remember, this section is a DPS race, so... We gotta be moving soon. Coming up for that. It's coming. I know it. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Not that. Yeah, here it comes. Not looking great. I mean, I'm going to be okay. That was a bad spot to be in. Defense down is wrecking me? I'm less worried about the defense down and far, far more worried about doing enough damage to get him through this phase. He's doing it again? We do have a normal Joe to bully. That's not good. That's not good at all. We're going to be playing Rise tomorrow because we're finishing this challenge today. TM. Stop doing it! Did I beat Safi? No, we're going to have to beat that in the next 2 weeks. Which monsters have left to do in World for the challenge? You type in exclamation monster list, you'll see it. I think the last Master Rank monster is Gold Rathian. Normal Devil Joe is not going to take 6 seconds. He's not that much of a pushover. Man, that attack hits really hard. Yeah, Rise only has a 4-person lobby. It was designed for the Switch. I'm gonna wait to use the Dragon Pods until he's dropped the Meteor. Oh no. No. Oh no! No! Mercy, please! That's a hard fight. Is that funny? Is that a little giggle? You like that? I'm glad my suffering brings you joy. Mercy is from Overwatch? This is true. Probably don't need that many. Have to do 14 Rathalos to finish the challenge? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, you mean in Final Fantasy XIV? The challenge is specifically mainline Monster Hunter titles, not like other weird spin-offs. Because otherwise you might as well do Peace Walker, right? Clearing Extreme before Safi? I can't fight Safi. Safi's not available to hunt. Not that that's going to help a ton. How much does 16-player lobbies matter, though? 8-player lobbies would be nice. Just so you have a little bit of variety. With a 4-player lobby, it's like you can only have, like, 2 groups of 2 or 1 group of 3. Was I happy with all this? I almost feel like stun resistance would be more helpful than vitality. Or expert, even. Like, I'm sure that was boosting our damage considerably, but what am I doing? I would say what killed us the most was getting stunned. Man, that Rathalos helm would be nice. Sounds like most people want an MMO. I mean, once you've had the taste of 16-player lobbies, like, you don't want it to go away. Large lobbies are nice for streaming as well. That's true. Gives people a chance to hop in and do stuff. I feel like Agitator kind of sucks. I feel like he's, like, never enraged. Maybe we'll see if we can get a Celestial ticket here. I need more fuel. Besides Sunbreak, am I looking for any other games this year? I'll play and enjoy Elden Ring, and I will play and enjoy, oh, what's that game? Strangers of Paradise. I'm not going to do Coals and Ogre. I don't care. This is fine. I'll switch out the chest for Damascus. It's not. There's not going to be NFTs in it. That's fine. Man, maybe the Elatrion Charge Blade is the way to go. Take a look. $85 on the horn for Dragon. $15 on the forearms for Dragon. That's got to end up being better damage. If you can only pick up Elden Ring for one system, what would be the best? I'll probably pick it up for PC. But, I don't know, when I play, like, a little bit more casually, I play on my, PlayStation 5 a lot. Sea of Stars? Oh, Sea of Stars looks great, but isn't that coming out next year? Get a 1,000 damage file on the horn. Sounds pretty badass. I don't think it's coming out in 2022, but I mean, I don't know. I could be very, very wrong. That was 2023. I don't know. Don't listen to me. I have no idea what I'm talking about. All right, so we want magazine. If you're gonna go for 2 focus, you may as well go for 3 focus, in my opinion. Where is it? There it is. This is always the fun part. It's like desperately try to jam things in. Okay, then we need Mind's Eye. Then we want some evasion. 3 points felt good. Fortitude is good. Trying to think if I want to put that last point of focus in. It feels like such a waste, but I do really like it. One point of stun resist? I feel like it's not enough. Yesterday got the demo Maldo kill in the timeout screen. You got to finally clean hammer kill, no feints too. Must be from watching me? No way. You were the master of your own destiny, and I'm very proud of you. This is really dangerous and possibly very dumb, but we're just going to go with 1 point of health boost. This should be okay. I guess the nice thing about this is we become immune to the fire from his other stuff, right? We only got 1 KO last time. Also, this time we've got full crit boost, which we did not have last time. All we're missing is 2 points of health boost, but we do have full steadfast. I'm streaming too early? You're in school? I'll be streaming for at least another 3 hours, so you can just watch. You come back when when school's out, dude. Dude, my buddy used to tell me he saw his students watching me in his class, and, like, it always weirded me out. Like, sorry. Like, I'm sorry. They'd rather watch me than listen to you drone on about history. Lol. That looked like a lot of damage on that arm there. I don't sound very sorry? You're right. I shouldn't. I did buy some Girl Scout cookies that his daughter was selling, so I can't be that bad of a guy. I don't know if that's more damage or not. I mean, I guess it's about the same. Investigating the monster games on DS like World was your first. 4 Ultimate is probably the most interesting if you're going to play on an actual 3DS. Is that close enough? I'm going to say it's close enough. How much does this elemental file do? 31? Like, I personally love 3U, but 4U is just so good. Easily the hardest Monster Hunter game. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. As long as you don't spam mounts. And don't use the insect blade. So when we're hitting the horns, we are, like, really anusing him. Otherwise, it feels like it's about the same. I don't know. What do you guys think? Let's see about Insect Glaive. It's too powerful in 4 Ultimate. It's fine everywhere else. Numbers look about the same. Yeah. It's just because mounting is so strong in 4U. Something's going on. Like, I'm doing a lot more damage than I even realized. That was terrible timing. Do I feel squishy without the vitality? Too early to tell. For you, didn't they specifically nerf mounting on Insect Glaive? Doesn't feel that way. Doesn't feel that way at all. You might mean generations. You don't like Rise mounting? You prefer World style mounting? Wyvern riding is too powerful. I'll agree with that. Give like a little tap. That sucks. You said they didn't. Oh, I see. This is awful. And the other thing is, after 4U, they made a nerf to the standing triangle combo or standing Y combo, whatever you want to call it. Which, I mean, it was too powerful. We just stay here forever. Just me and you forever, people. I broke the horn. Yeah. Not necessarily happy about that. Certainly not happy that I'm about to die. Oh, he's exhausted. If I did use guard, if I would just be able to like do non-stop AEDs. Maybe there are enough openings to do an AED. Yeah, I must have missed the dragon pods. I know he dropped them. Maybe he dropped them in the first area. I just didn't see him. Ah, just barely. Well, sometimes you're able to damage him enough, or you don't damage enough in the end of phase 1 so that he drops them somewhere around phase 2. It's weird that Behemoth can exhaust. I'm pretty happy about it. Kind of want to charge up my shield and stuff, because I feel like we're getting pretty close to the end of this phase. And I don't want to be stuck in a DPS race again in Area 3. And not have that. Oh, God. Don't break that thing, please. Oh, he's so close to breaking it. Oh, Evasion 3 is amazing for this fight. At least for me. I mean, I have the most practice with Evasion 3 on him. Obviously, Evasion 5 would just be nice, but I feel like Evasion 3 makes most things are comfy to go through. Is that a layered weapon? No. It's like actually the Elatrion Charge Blade, not layered or anything. Pretty cool, huh? Evnant, I mean, in most situations, Savage Axe is going to deal more damage than the Sword Charge skill. Sorry, in every situation. But if you're planning on just doing SAD spam anyways, it matters a lot less. Saw the green sharpness? Oh, yeah. Cool. He's like, knock it off! Stop up dowing. You can still get some very strong SAEDs in Rise. It just definitely feels a little less consistent. He put me in the hole! No! You'll see when you play with the axe, there's a lot of aspects about it that just make it a little bit more annoying to use. Rapid morph helps charge it up a bit faster. Not saying rapid morph is necessary, but it definitely makes it a lot more enjoyable to play. I still need to do some testing on that. Like how much time actually gets saved. Already in blue. Keysby, did you hear the... What the hell are you talking about? I like how anus is a perfectly allowed term. Is that what Anakin wanted the whole time? Did he need a larger or a smaller anus? Well, I dodged the first one. Wouldn't mind getting a mount here. Oh, I don't really have much IVs left. Probably should have restarted. Oh, oh, this is it. Well, maybe not it. Maybe it's it. Deserved. Oh, he's gonna be eclipting almost immediately when we get out. No! Fortify is gonna be really nice. We did build like a tiny bit of mount on him. Oh, the jump is ready. I promise you the jump is ready. Am I ready, though? I don't know. Kanata, hello. Good afternoon. Almost good afternoon for me. Fantastic. My third attempt, I'm going to unlock Safeguard. Why? Dude, knock it off. Final Fantasy jump builds mounting damage? No.
Not.
This is extreme behemoth. You think I would fail normal behemoth? Maybe I can bring my cat. He'll probably screw me over. But maybe I can bring him. Maybe if I brought him just for the third area. I sleep good last night? Left stream way later than usual? I slept okay. I'm fine. We were almost late to the stream today.
Silver_dire_wolf just
Forgot to resub last month? Oh no.
Forgot to resub last month.
Remember, for every Prime sub you do, you take away $1 from Jeff Bezos. Do I have hobbies outside of streaming? I like lifting weights. Although I haven't done a very good job of that in the last week. But I do like lifting weights. Beans are not a hobby. Snark Breeder, thank you. And insurance would be like such a dream right now. You know, Taylor actually wouldn't be bad. I like movies. Is that a hobby, though? I don't think that's a hobby. You think I would get a lot out of Magic the Gathering? I've played Magic the Gathering before. I can't say it's my favorite card game. Let's eat for, Taylor. It's peak bean lighting? It's not bean lighting. I could have had beans last night and I didn't. Proof I'm not an addict. What's my favorite card game? Do we count Slay the Spire? That's like a card game, right? Does anyone know what time Monster Hunter Rise is coming out? It's coming out tomorrow. I don't know. I mean, in terms of like competitive card games, it's like, it feels like it's such like a trap to get too into them. Just want to suck your money away. I've updated the monster list. Monster list should be updated. What am I missing under World? Uno. Uno is definitely not my favorite card game. Oh, Steam's going to be crapping itself. For sure. Thanks for all the good times. Very welcome, Qualid. Thank you. I like Commander. One of the Magic formats because the meta is based on your environment. My issue with Magic isn't like the format. My issue with Magic is like, you gotta spend money. My money is for beans, not for cards. We haven't done Gold Rathian. And we haven't done Devil Joe. That's why they're not checked. You saw pizza with beans the other day? Kinda cursed. Jothane, thank you. Taking that money away from Jeff Bezos. Did I do Devil Joe yesterday? That was Savage Devil Joe. Yeah, like a game like Netrunner where pretty much everything is available to you as long as you just spend like a fixed amount of money. No RNG. I'm okay with that. Netrunner podcast? Chris should never do that. Yeah, living card games make a lot more sense to me. To me. You know, if it's like a $30 expansion every 3 or 4 months, like, that's fine. That's reasonable. Alright. Do we suck? Oh. Well, I mean, quite possibly we do, but we were able to get through that no problem. That was a clean phase 1. Thank you. Well, that was a damage flinch. Popped him out of his Carbitus. This guy came out in, like, what, July or something? I think he came out in July. Oh, shoot. No, no. A little unlucky. I'm not going to cry about it. You stopped playing World before Cole? That was very early. Fortify for the DPS phase? Honestly, not a bad idea. Honestly, I usually go so I usually take longer in phase 1. I have like Rocksteady up and it's like not even up yet. And I ate for Taylor. Got ourselves a little mall train going. I already got all the tier 1 emotes. Zero Muck, hello. Let's try and be good. Save the Rocksteady for maybe just phase 3 at this point. How good is Savage X Charge Blade versus SAD and Rise? In a perfect fight, Savage Axe should win every time. The biggest issue with Savage Axe and Rise is, to me, it's a little annoying to get started. I don't like the inputs that you need to do. It goes away when you sheath or wirefall recovery. Yeah, I'm not doing 1,000 damage a swing, unfortunately. I mean, Axe Hopper is cool. It's not necessary other than just being, like, a really badass way to do SAEDs. Alright, I changed my mind. You can feel the insect glaive calling for this? Oh, what a dream that would be. Am I winning? We're trying a slightly different strategy on phase 2. How's Insect Glaive and Rise? It's fine. It's not... I don't love it. But it's fine. Oh, I didn't break anything this time, so we're down here. Arguably better. Thank you, Texas. Ugh. That was scary. Oh, elemental switch axes are amazing. Dude, up down doing some work right now. I think it's like nearly impossible to like evade both hits of that. Unfortunate. Some nice 0 damage. No! Well, this will get us the enrage. Longsword double counterattack can evade that. Longsword doesn't count. I'll say it feels very hard when you've got your charge blade out. How does that sound? Oops. Oh, oops. A lot of oopsies here. I remember doing Savage Axe or SAED spam on Behemoth in Base World and just thinking like, wow, this is great. Whoa. Jesus. I didn't get that right at all. That timing was awful. The positioning was awful. Everything was off. Is Elemental Greatsword a thing in Rise? There is one Elemental Greatsword in the game that gets very close to a Raw Greatsword. But it doesn't beat Raw. Maybe. Maybe in Sunbreak. Streamer, you believe? Well, we're going to have that double fortify. And we got a Rocksteady Mantle. Oh no. I had my Rocksteady mantle in. Jesus. Huh. How many channel points to change the auto mod word? I don't think that I want that as a point redemption. This is rough, guys. This is so bad. Is he supposed to drop rocks to hide behind? Not in that phase. This is Extremeth. We dusted normal Behemoth. No problem. Your new Xbox arrived in time for Rise. Congratulations. I might try something so brave. We'll try a different strategy. I don't think it's going to be a good strategy, but we're going to try it. Can we preload Rise on PC? I don't think anyone's been able to preload it yet. Do I have guard up yet? No. We're going to try a slightly different strategy. I don't know if it'll be any good. Like Apple getting rid of USB and 3.5mm ports, like fully portless. How large is the game? It's like 18.6 gigabytes. Something like that. Steam set page says 23 gigabytes. I don't know what to tell you. That's what my local size says. Maybe the release version is going to be like a slightly different size for whatever reason. Do I have a discount code for Rise PC? Nope. I do not. Rodent! Thank you for taking money away from Jeff Bezos. It is very much appreciated. Do you mind if I tell people about another streamer's code? I don't mind if you tell people about Kanta's code. I just don't normally like do sponsorships with websites like that because I always worry that like some scandal's gonna come out and they were like stealing credit cards and stuff, and I just don't want to get mixed up in that. Is this really the way to go? 4, 5, 6. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got into Monster with your tri-LP in the Something Awful forums. Holy crap. I was going to there for a while, and then I just stopped. Weird times, man. For sure, weird times. But yeah, crazy. Crazy that you've been following, or at least been tracking it along for that long. And then we all did. I mean, I think internet forums are still interesting, like as a concept. I certainly like them a lot better than I like Reddit. Reddit can kiss my ass, but... Something Awful forums. I know, you can mock them. Please do, actually. Guard up. Shield. Someone shouted me out for something Officer found as well. I mean, it definitely helped a lot of people. I mean, the Yogs cast wouldn't exist if not for the Something Awful forums, right? I mean, that's kind of a big deal. I mean, it's something. All right, what if instead of all those other things, what if we just like went full damage? Full damage on like everything. Yikes cast? I don't know. I never really engaged it in any significant way, but I mean, they were popular, right? Remember that game they never finished? I mean, that's like history of internet projects. Isn't it? I don't know. Did I get an artillery plus? I did. Let's do that instead. Then I know I could put a crit boost here with 1 maintenance in it. This is like such Omega Copium, but like I feel like the damage, like it should hit relatively hard. Mind's Eye, guard up. And if anything pops out at me, I'm just gonna die anyways.
Wade just resubscribed for 5 months.
Yep, Eyesway, thank you. Maybe like Guardian? Here's my hope. My hope is that I will be able to get AEDs off consistently. Am I using dash juice? I haven't been. I haven't really felt like I've run out of stamina. But I mean, I can make some. I mean, I've got plenty of the guiding land stuff, just like free. I mean, artillery, like the primary utility for it is gun lance shelling, right? If this were dual blades, I would have been done. First time, immediate, instant, easy, GG. We're not so lucky, though. Extremith doesn't sleep on his own. My cat might put him to sleep. Do you overcharge sword gimmick? It's actually relatively powerful. This is it. This is the run. So Extremith isn't the last thing that we have to do, but it's definitely the hardest thing that we have left to do. Oh, other than Safi. But Safi is going to be more of like a time thing than like, will we get it done? We're going to ATs? I was planning to do ATs. I'm not going to cry if I don't do the ATs. He's such a large boy. I feel like SAAD spam might actually kind of work on him. Overcharged sword is legit. It's not bad. Oh, I forgot capacity. Oh, well. damage. Oh no. How many rocks? How's Extremeth going? We got him to the last phase once. We're now going for SAAD spin. Seems like it's gonna go okay. I don't know why I did Savage Axe. Smashed all the meteors, that's cool. Any wishlist collab monsters for Rise this year? It feels like the primary development of Rise essentially ended after 3.0. Gamer gunching for that jump. Don't act like you wouldn't do the same thing. Did I forget the magazine deco? Absolutely, I did. Too hard. That's also too hard. That wouldn't have been too hard. That would have been the perfect one to go off of. Oh, God. Oh, I should live. That's with guard 5. And a guard point. I normally don't have a big issue with Behemoth's hitboxes. They're not as fair as Elatrion, but I don't think they're that bad. Does he have some moves that are crap? Absolutely. But usually if it looks like it'll hit, it'll hit. Destroy the rock. This is extreme. Yes. That was really, really fast. That was crazy. Remember, you could plunder Extremeth? It's shameful. People who do that. The plunder strats. Yeah, the rocks are surprisingly forgiving. Like, as long as it looks like you're behind them, like, you're pretty much okay. Why did you not take him for the first part? I'm going to save his sleep and all of his stuff for Phase 3 and Phase 4. Right over my head. Knock it off, bro. Chaos, good morning. Nope. Hey, at least they didn't eat my files. Saving my life, Texas. Man, I sure wish that Rocksteady mantle would come up. God, I'm just getting my ass slapped. Let me free. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. I'm so dead. Unless he gets a sleep off this exact moment. Oh, hold on. He'll save me. Oh, not even guard up can get that? Oh! For some reason I thought it did. Probably gonna get double fortify at this rate. The Vigor Wasp, much appreciated. Worth. I'll take that. No, not again! Ha! No! What a nightmare. What a nightmare. I see that Rocksteady mantle on its way. Here to save everything. I'm sure he looks very handsome with his collar on. Oh, oh, so lucky. Oh. We hit the X. This is going to be really hard with Rocksteady mantle on. We got it, though. That was an awful phase 3. That's gotta be it. Come on, dude. Stop. I couldn't even see it. I wasn't even looking at it. Maybe we'll eat for Bombardier. I don't think insurance counts twice. Double fort. Well, no, this is actually your first fortify. Although I promise you, the next fortify is coming very soon. Farley, it's not like I've been dodging more Ecliptics than I've not. Unbelievable. Okay, so hold on. The issue there is I hadn't taken my cool drink. So I couldn't see my flinch. That was a mistake. That's it. Why? What? No! Come on! No! No! Texas, please hit him! I'll kill you with jumps eventually. That's got to be it. Okay, thank God. We've got 10 minutes for the final area. It could be much worse. It could be much better. Ten minutes is fine. It's the final area. It's a 30-minute quest. Oh. That's good. Man, Texas is just getting pounded, man. Am I stuck? probably show up in here. This fight looks easy? Uh-huh. Okay. Glad you think so. Please. Nope. Guys, I'm out of jerky. This is my last jerky. Anus the Maldus? Please do not call me. Don't. Neither of those things are okay. Please, let me up. Okay. Okay, 5 minutes remaining. Now I'm getting a little spooked. We did get one. What is there? There's 3 total? Alright, we're gonna get Rocksteady up at, like, the very last moment. And assuming we don't heck that up too badly, that should be it. Oh my god. Huh. It's okay. We've got time. We've got time. It's literally the last one. The clock's not flashing red yet. It's not flashing red yet. We're okay. We're gonna be okay. Jesus Christ. I hate the volcano. Is that hair going on your earlobe? Oh yeah. My hairy daddy. Don't marry women. Yes! It's still here! Oh, yeah! Oh, it's so bad. Check the time. Plenty of time. Plenty of time remaining. Wasn't even worried. We had 9 seconds left. We had 9 seconds left. 9 more seconds that I did not need. Didn't need that. You would have needed that. I didn't need it. Yep, that's me. SDShepard, they call him the 9-second champion. I bet you've all heard of me. Uh-huh. You won't believe what he can do in 9 seconds. Closing in on the reverse speedrun. It is over. It is done. Rise PC release at midnight? It does not appear it is releasing at midnight, as far as I can tell. Well, we don't need shield. We don't need mind's eye. We would like magazine. What else? Maybe just put another offensive guard in. It'll be like 9 Pacific, noon Eastern. Seems like that's going to be the case. Around there. We actually have not done AT Velcana yet. That's a great point. AT Velcana and AT Namiel, for sure, I really want to get done. Extreme Behemoth took some time, though. 3 hours? Woo! There's got to be like a normal Devil Joe quest. I know they got rid of one of them with him in there. Oh my god. Did them getting rid of the Assassin's Creed thing got rid of like an easy Devil Joe? So we're going to count Golden Joe as and normal Devil Joe as separate. Always 11 a.m. Eastern time. Well, perfect. I think you gotta kill him first. Whatever. We'll do Golden Joe, and I'll count it for both. That's fine. Do I have the Joe quest line? Yeah, it's there. I think you gotta fight him first, though. Like, you gotta find him in the field. Who would have thought Impact be Element? All right, hold on here. Let's not get carried away. Element was doing great. It's just Impact allowed me to turn my brain off and focus on other things. You like how I put the quest down to one player? It's like muscle memory because like little goblins like to sneak in sometimes. You're like, hey, look at me, I'm here. I mean, you're definitely going to see a lot of SADs here. I kind of like him eating the Dodogama. Doesn't even do anything. I'm just gonna let him stay in there. Well, last you could do Elemental Greatsword? There's a couple moves where it's actually like kind of okay. Rage Slash it almost like is okay. Great. Elemental Greatsword is going to be okay. Why am I using Master Rank gear? Because I have it. Why wouldn't I be? Well, you want me to drop down to my high rank gear? I'm sorry, in case you're not aware, Monster Hunter Rise comes out tomorrow. We will likely be playing it at this time. Is the DLC shop up for Rise on Steam yet or no? Nice hit. What if after I run out of Rise content in 3 hours? No. Let me see the deluxe kit. You hate the microtransactions there? I mean, we've been in it for a long time. The DLC bundles will not be out until everything is available? Are they still releasing DLC on Rise? On the Switch? Oh, you got so lucky, buddy. They haven't released like a proper title update in like 6 months, and they're still just releasing cosmetic paid DLC. I mean, I know there's some event quests. Does that mean there's going to be a DLC pack 5? I don't know why people are saying it's Nintendo doing it. Nintendo can't force Capcom to do that. I mean, I'm sure Nintendo's happy to take that eShop transactions. They probably get like 30% or whatever, but... Alright, so yeah, it'll be there in a bit. It's the first claw stagger I've seen him do. Solo Bootsy. Thank you. I mean, look, I'm on board, obviously, with none of those things. But if it had to be something, I feel like a battle pass would be okay. Assuming, like, it coincided with, like, actual content updates. You know? Like, imagine a title update every 3 or 4 months that had, like, a $20 battle pass that went along with it. I think if it was helping to fund, like, really active development, it would be okay. I know some people, like, never battle pass, and, like, I understand that. I mean, as long as there's free options in the battle pass as well, like, get your free stuff and then have, like, you know, nice stuff from, like, additional layered stuff from the paid version. So the event quests for stickers is an active development. I mean, there's some layered stuff they dropped, right? Street Fighter stuff, the Sonic stuff. Is the, Ghosts and Goblins stuff dropping? How about layered armor NFTs? No thanks. Free Chimera Twins trinket. Well, that's nice. Alright, I'm just gonna put down Devil Joe. That was a Devil Joe. It was technically a little golden, but I'm counting him. Still need to do Rajang. And Furious Rajang. Yeah, no, it's... What we have is sad. We'll put Mind's Eye if we're going to fight Rajang. Have I done Fatalis? We did Fatalis, like, I think Saturday. So wait, can you pay for your Dauntless Pass once and then, like, keep paying it forward over and over again so you never end up having to pay for it? That's actually kind of neat. Oh, wait, I think I've killed a Rajang. Have I really not killed a Rajang? I guess we'll just do a special quest. Oh, wow. Actually kind of getting low on max potions. Well, with our IV drip that was going as strong as it was, I guess that's not too surprising. I guess if we clear everything up, we'll just start working on min-maxing a set for Safi Jiva. It's very painful for me to say those words out loud, but I think that's what we would do. Oh, God. All right, yes. Okay, we got to do the Gaja one. High rank ATs? I like the thought of doing them. I don't know if I'll get there, though, before tomorrow. I guess we got to do AT Velkhana. We're going to watch this cutscene because it's really good. I've never even done those, by the way. Elytra and light bowgun with my favorite ammo for Safi. That would actually work really well, huh? But I need to use charge blade, so. Just skip night stream? No, people want to see the end of Dark Souls 3. I think the Elytra charge blade build I have is more than fine. Aren't cutscenes unskippable anyways? There are mods you can use to skip them. How do you even get started doing the treasure quests anyways? Like, I don't even understand. Do you have to do, like, pictures? I've never done them before. I don't know what a paw swap is. First, get the tail riders of each faction to 6. We're going to do that on my main character, because that's already done. We'll do the Gaja Laka and the Boa Boa guy with that character. Tasty. We're not going to need gambling for normal Rajang. He's so strong. I have to do Furious. I don't know that Tempered is any different. He doesn't get any new moves, does he? Put the bet up? How many points do you have, Meglo? $79,000 on doubt, or I'm gonna time you out for 2 weeks. I don't really know why anyone cares about like a normal Rajang. He is a little Rajang. I wonder if I'll get this in time. Kind of. Definitely. What happened to him in Rise? He just hasn't been working out. The pandemic got to him. It's pretty sympathetic, really, when you think about it. I almost feel like I just want to do, like, charged sword here. $1.6 million if I throw? Oh no, I'm so worried. I like the idea of a Silverback Rajang. I mean, we already got like a Super Saiyan Rajang, but different varieties are cool. Oh, almost got it. A temporal Rajang? That sounds fun. Well, that was close. Normally I'm able to evade through that. Oh, maybe I normally have, like, evasion on. Believers actively sharding themselves. Oh my god. I mean, there's like 2 turf wars you get here, I think. Makes things a little bit easier. Oops. But the turfs he wins, the Azir, I don't even know if he takes any damage, but he definitely takes some damage against the Devil Joe. Would I ever do a subathon? I feel kind of weird about those things. I mean, I know there's a lot of people that like would really like to see one just because it's maybe a chance to get a lot of content. I just feel guilty though, taking people's money. What do you think? If it was for charity, absolutely, I would consider doing something. Think of the amount of beans I could. I mean, I have a reasonable amount of beans. I have about 100 pounds of beans. Dried beans. Cooked beans, I have about 300 pounds. It's not like I'm addicted to beans. Like, I have to have beans every day or start, like, losing my mind or something. With guard 5. To be expected. How would Jen react to seeing more beans? She would be upset. It's like I got like a little bit of like a CRT collection going on in the basement. And she's like, when are you going to get rid of all these CRTs? When I buy beans, she's like, we already have too many beans. Come on, buddy. When will I start hiding beans? I'm not hiding beans. I'm not a bean addict, despite my wife telling me that I am. I mean, when you have like so many beans in your house that like you don't have enough room for like normal people things, I guess that's probably a problem. No, I don't have any buried, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you. A real addict would say they weren't an addict. You know who else wouldn't say they're addicts? Somebody who's not addicted. No, we didn't even get to see the Savage Joe. Or the Devil. Well, I guess it is a Savage Joe. Turf War. You don't need an intervention. She was so mad at me. I made curry 2 weeks ago, for the people that don't know. And I made beans along with it instead of rice. And she looked me right in the eyes and said, "You're a bean addict and you are addicted to beans." Who was that guy that was supposed to put the money up? I'm checking. Should have been 79,000. Are ya? Bee Sponge even beat Maglu. Appreciate the donation. Curry with beans? It's fine. What kind of beans? I've got a pretty big collection. Navy beans, kidney beans, black beans, lentils, refried beans. I've got a good selection. Enjoyed this on the Switch, even played with it hooked to your monitor. Didn't notice it's playing on Switch. PC feel improved at all? You should really watch the review if you want to see, like, my full, like, editorialized inspection of it. It does look better, but at the same time, you could tell it was definitely a game made for the Switch. What kind of beans do they have with the curry? We got black beans. Have I heard of Fart Jar Girl? I have heard of Fart Jar Girl, yeah. Yep. Beloved in our hearts. Keep farting in those jars. Do I have a fart sona? No. No. I do sometimes have some pretty intense gas, though. I mean, that definitely happens. I don't blame the beans, though. Hell no, thank you. Have I ever thought of gardening as a hobby? I've tried it, and I suck at it. I'm, like, terrible at gardening. Favorite kind of bean overall? Pretty partial to the dark red kidney bean, but, you know, like, would you look at your children and say, like, one of them was your favorites? Nah. Have I considered a bean farm? I don't think they make a lot of money. I mean, you could buy beans pretty cheaply. He farted next to Bear and he got up and walked away. That's pretty sad. Your daughter's your favorite. You tell your 8-year-old he sucks compared to her. I think that's better. Better to be honest. I mean, you're definitely going to cause therapy for your son, but at least he knows where his place is. Intimidating footprints. Walk through negative 20 degree snowing weather to get the mail. Better you than your grandparents. Do we get it? He's down there. That's kind of annoying. So go down this way. You know, Raging Bracky weapons are solid, but about Furious Rajang weapons? I think he's got a good sticky bowgun. His weapons, I think, actually have thunder on them. I mean, they're all right if you need thunder for something. There's not a lot of things I can think of off the top of my head that need thunder. I guess maybe some of the metal monsters. Was it Silver Rathalos is weak to thunder? Gold is weak to water? I think it's the other way around. Seems like his dark fur is a bit darker than normal Rajang's. Like it's almost like pure black. Why not do Tempered Furious? It's no different. Well, I guess he hits harder. I guess he's a little different. Bets. Saw how the bet went last time. It's going to go exactly again. If you want to go all in on doubt over herb, I'll put bets on. You never doubt? All right, then. Might die. Ooh, that was so close. Definitely feel the damage. Oh, oh god. Poor little Texas. Rocksteady Mantle's so broken. It helps, but it can also kill you. I mean, in Master Rank, they definitely started making some changes to monsters where if you had Rocksteady on, you die. Thank you, Bobo. It's been amazing. Oh, this is a great zone to fight in. The bows actually help out a ton. Oh, oops. Oh, almost iframed it. What weapons am I planning to use in Rise? I was going to use dual blades again. Last time I used dual blades was, I think, Portable Third. It's been a long time. You don't think I could easily iframe that? Not with that attitude. When is Lance gameplay? We might do a little bit of Lance in Generations Ultimate. Have it in Sword and Shield or Hunting Ordinal? Not a huge fan of Sword and Shield in Rise until I get Shoryugeki. Why not run Heal Augment on your weapon? Last time we did Hunting Horn was in For You. Sorry, my micro heals don't satisfy you enough. Thank you, Texas. Probably could have gotten an SAD off here. Oh no. Fun low rank weapon? Switch Axe. Switch Axe is great in low rank. Got all that Mind's Eye. You'll chew through your sharpness really quickly, but it's fine. So dumb. I don't know if Health Augment has a cooldown. That would make some sense, though. You ran into an issue? What happened? Whoa, did you see him, like, climbing up the mountain there? Has Furious Raging always been missing a tail? You can't really see his tail very well in Freedom Unite, can you? Gen U? What does it look like? Am I supposed to use the Great Weapon, Wetfish, and Rise? In Rise, you could pretty much always fit 3 speed sharpens. If you're doing that, it doesn't really matter. I forget if you could trade for them easily. If you can, you may as well just trade for them. Oh, I don't have any hot tricks. City Mantle's back. No, I saw that, dude. It was weird. Come on, I'll switch my phone. Should have been more damage. It's my favorite location in Monster Hunter? Well, I like the music in the Rotten Vale, but it looks kind of like butt cheeks. I guess the Moga Island always looks kind of nice and Try. Is the Nergigante not there anymore? He was here for a second. What's he doing? Oh, there we go. Stamina reflex streamer. It's getting pretty micro. I gotta be careful soon. Oh, there we go. I've got one more ancient potion. It'll be fine. What are the odds we see Gore return for Sunbreak? I think it's pretty high. I mean, he fits, like, the aesthetic pretty well, right? You know, he's definitely among the fan favorites. We're going to do Mew or number 1 after this. We're trying to clear the, like, different ATs. I mean, Mew or number 1, like, he doesn't get any new moves. He's just, like, stronger. It'd just be like fighting, like, a tempered Dodogama or something. It gives you a little bit of a heal buff, and it gives you a heat buff. All right, well, this is pretty much the worst way to do this, but... Outsmarted. I mean, 18 Namiel's water beam gets stronger. That's like almost a thing. Oh no. He's gonna body slam me, right? Doesn't it need guard 5? Even with guard 5, you get like blasted backwards. You almost just don't even want to bother running anything with guard. It's cool finishing with, like, the file injection. You miss when you could actually use a Lance? I mean, Lance is still fine. Mythical Monkey, was that you? Oh, I got a Rajang heart. Hooray. You use Lance. I mean, World basically brought back Tri-Lance and made it even better. What is left in World besides Safi? Allow me to look at my list. It's Furious Rajang. Safi, Jiva, King, Shakalaka / Gajalaka, Gold Rathian. We're going to do Gold Rathian next. Oh, another heart. No preload for Eyes on PC? Not yet. Iron Wall Expert is good. I tried using hammer, it didn't work, that sucks. When did I do Elatrion? Oh, a long time ago. Over a week ago. Am I randomly picking? No, I mean, you can look at the list, dude. I mean, it's almost full. For the other things, I'm going to have to switch over to my other character. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, I'm not going to spend, like, 2 hours on stream befriending, like, cats and Gajalakas and Boa Boas. Like, I'm not doing that. So for Xeno, like, just focus on hitting the legs. Don't worry too much about going for the head. Just focus on super pounds. It's a thing over the A-lister. It's probably like conversation to do with Rajang or Elatrion or something like that. Can we see Maldi? It's right there. He's a little shy. I think I like Gold Rathian better than I like Silver Rathalos. It's a lot easier. Kabitagachi and Odoron messed you up? Odo can be pretty brutal, yeah. CJB, I just got 2. I'm such a dick. Used your Celestial Wyverian print getting a Narga Mantle? Did you got it the next quest? That's painful. Does it upset you that, like, I'm not even going to use them? I'm probably not even going to use them. What monster did you say in 3DS is your favorite? Well, 4 Ultimate can only be played on the 3DS. And so, by, like, process of elimination, it's technically my favorite. I kind of like 3 Ultimate a little bit more at times, but 4 Ultimate definitely has the most and best content. I just kind of like Kuropeko. For Ultimate, would you say it's the best to go to 3DS monster, or should I say old school monster? I mean, in my opinion, it's the most difficult Monster Hunter. So, like, you're looking for a challenge. It's kind of like the way to go. Woo, that was close. The guiding lands is too grindy. They really improved it with the final patches. I don't really think it's that bad. Machine and Roar. really going for it, huh? Oh, wow. Oh, she turned. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's extremely bad. I didn't bring any healing. This is going to be a nightmare forever. Literally forever. That's pretty badass. My health! It's just melting away. Let's work again. I'm just gonna keep hitting the head. Think the review is great? You should check out my Twitter. Don't go to my Twitter. I'm not a healthy man on Twitter. You're afraid of the grind. Well, you don't have to do it. It's all technically optional. Please. I'm not a healthy man on Twitter. No, I just said it. I'll admit it. I get real mad on Twitter. I don't normally get that mad, but on Twitter, yeah, I get angry. I'm not proud of it. I should just not be on Twitter. Sometimes you get mad at us in real life on stream. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't do that either. Once a stream? What is the meanest thing I said to you? I didn't say anything mean this stream. Last night on the Dark Souls stream, I called everybody a bunch of grovelers. And then you all claimed I was the real groveler. No! That could have been a lot worse. I wouldn't mind getting a mount. That's lasting forever. It's coming in 4 hours! What is possibly debatable about that? 4 hours! I mean, Sakamo, I don't even care that the project was stolen. Just don't talk about it. This should hit, right? Woo! It's monkey time. I'm going bananas. That was great. That was wonderful. Got a lot of cool dunks there. That was a fun fight. Look, I will bite you. All right, I'm making the executive decision. I gotta switch characters so we can fight King Gajalaka, and I guess we could try and fight King Boa Boa. Tempered metal wraths are different. Yeah, you guys gotta relax. What happened between me and Rage Gaming? I said I wasn't gonna talk about it anymore, so I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. You could read it. You could read it and you can come up with your own conclusion. Am I gonna do the ATs or no? I don't know if we have time. I have to throw a chicken in the oven. I'm not scared of AT Velcana. Fine, we'll do AT Velcana first, okay? Where is it? Like, the Fatalis Charge Blade would be so much better. The chicken cannot wait. It's going to take 2 hours and 15 minutes to cook. I got a whole roasting chicken. I can make this. Oh, that God, it's so bad. Oh, it's never going to have any sharpness. We're going to finish Mauled Souls tonight. I mean, she takes some dragon damage. I think it'll be better with a Fatalis weapon. But I think it's got an upgrade. I don't think I'm like planning to do a lot of... I don't know what I'm planning to do. I don't know if I want Savage Axe. Oh, wait, I can't even augment it, right? No, it's not upgraded. I need one more Evil Eye. All right, we'll just do it with the Elatrion gear. I mean, it can't be that bad. Don't need augment. All right, there's Satan. I don't really want evasion, do I? Quest are we doing? Velcana. Ice resistance look pretty dumb. Extreme Rise in the Monster Hunter Frontier category. No. What? Wait, what? What magazine? Right? I think shield will be nice here. Dude, like, I don't normally spend a lot of time, like, comparing, like, stream numbers and categories and stuff like that. But I was looking at Monster Hunter last night. And it made me really sad. Why? Is it a streamer supply problem, or do people just generally not like watching Monster Hunter? Because like when I go to Twitch and like I'm not streaming, it's not looking good, guys. That's all I'll say. It's not looking great. It's looked better. I'm assuming 3 is going to be enough. Kanta is a Genshin streamer now. I mean, but is it like... here's the thing. Like, my stream's like okay. Like, we definitely have a really good time in this stream. Is it just that, like, other streamers would just rather not stream this game? Most people like to watch PvP games. I guess it's like more endless content, right? Wait, don't I want, like, ice resistance? Do I have hard ice? We'll do this. Watching people play poorly is hard, but watching their chat give bad advice is harder? If that's not the truth. I mean, certainly there's a point where for probably a number of people, the game is ancillary to what I do. Rise wasn't great for streaming because of 4-player lobby and most people have moved on from World. I mean, if there's not a lot of tension in the game, I could see it not being that interesting. This looks okay. I feel like I'm going to be okay. All right, we will do bets here. All right? All right, you little doubters. Peel your lips off your lamprey little faces from my butthole and put all your points on the line. Have you watched somebody do KT and their 10,000 chat recommends a fire weapon? That sounds really bad. Yeah, no, Rise is in a rough place, for sure. You can be the most entertaining Unite player, but 3 people want to watch it. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I think of like Dark Souls a lot and like how popular it is still as a category. And then maybe it's because when it was popular, like that's when a lot of streamers were getting started and they just never stopped playing Dark Souls. Look, I said I wouldn't be mean to any person. Doubters aren't people. Please don't dehumanize the doubters. I will only bully listers then. Oh yeah, I can feel it already, guys. We're gonna be restocking at some point. What? No! You ruined everything. That's some okay damage. It's 105. I mean, whatever. We don't need that. We don't need that crystal. I think that's okay. Maybe I'm just coping super hard right now. Nice. No. It's still just a Velkhana. It's not like it's got magical powers because it's AT. It is hard, but... Woo! No. No. Could have been a lot worse. I guess it kind of has magical powers. Yo, that was so cool. All right. Here's what you're missing. Bracky Charge Blade absolutely would have been more damage for most of the fight, for parts of the fight, but you need Elder Seal to get AT Velkhana reliably out of their ice mode. Oh, that's such crap. They literally the last bit of content we got in the game was like, hey, remember Elder Seal? We remembered to make a fight where it matters. Honestly, Fatalis would have probably been the way to go. guess you can't really SAED that. Do I have the Gold Rathian Charge Blade? Nope. I thought Gold Rathian once. How are we doing on healing? Bad? They're still selling on Monster Hunter Rise PC version? Will cost you 1 Prime sub. Maybe this will hit something? Nice. I'm gonna use Gold Rathian Charge Blade for Safi? Probably not. Maybe. That was not what I thought she was gonna do. Hey, Defon, here's your Prime sub. Just looking to take that money away from Jeffrey Bezos. Maybe if you're like right next to her. I feel like I'm doing increasingly less damage to her, probably because I am. I know as she ices up, she starts taking less and less damage. So that kind of sucks. We're at AT Velcana? We are, yeah. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Just go for the wings, I guess. We literally just did the head. Well, I got the Savage Axe hit. That was almost 600 damage on the head. Iceborne Hammer is almost as perfect of a form of hammer as we've ever seen in any game ever. It's like one of like the few weapons that actually like uses the clutch claw in a fun and intuitive way. There's really almost nothing else that can claim the same. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I've been doing okay. I could have sworn she had a turf war at one point. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm thinking of just like 18 or Gigante. This area is gonna suck. There's gonna be those crystals going around all over the place. Goodbye, Chaos. Sleeping again. Nice. That might hit that wall on the right. Nope. Sometimes, like, they inexplicably, like, curve towards, like, walls. I don't really know what determines that. I don't have to be worried about, like, killing her in time, do I? We only have, like, 30 minutes. Grab her. Well, we got a fortify off, right? Let's go, Mr. 9 seconds. I think it'll be safer than 9 seconds. I hate when you play on your Xbox, your batteries die too quickly. Maybe you're just not using good batteries. Or maybe just get some rechargeables, right? This should be a kill, from what you can see, right? Meowsie's fought like 1,000 AT Volcanas. I would have been more on pace to kill her if I actually got that last wall bang. Definitely a hard fight, and really a nice thing that they added. Not sure that I like hitting the wings. Doesn't seem like it's doing a lot. Oh, the crystals are the worst. Sad. Just had a chance for a wall bang, we missed it. She's dropping pods now. That's a good sign. Oh no. Well, we had Vitality Mantle on. Well, it might have killed us otherwise. Nope. I felt like that went about as perfect as I would have wanted. Oh well. Still not good enough. No, that roll through the ice beam was slick as hell. That was amazing. I wonder if this is supposed to call back, what was it, Beta Velcana? Jesus Christ, that uses a lot of stamina. Chance. We might give her a second because I kind of want to try and get a actual, like, it's probably just going to be an AED wake up. We have 18 Amiel next? Probably not. I want to get King Gajalaka. Oh my god, the Rocksteady Mantle was still up and it saved us! Wall Bonk Wake Up would have absolutely been a great choice. But it is kind of dirty. I wanted to move to the head, but Sometimes it's really hard to control where you hop on monsters. Oh. Woo! Oh! Where did the second ice come from? Why did it spawn over there? Oh, now it's getting interesting. Watch a review for somebody not actively playing Rise and Switch. Is the upgrade worth the playthrough or just wait for Sunbreak? I mean, when Sunbreak comes out, like, I would want to have all of my content done in Rise. Because here's the thing. Once you have G rank gear, like, you're not going to have any real fun going back and doing the high rank quests. I mean, the double fortify makes me feel a little bit better. Not a lot, though. No! No! No cheese today. Woo! That was hard. That was really hard. Scammed? Why are the doubters crying? Who put the most points up on doubt? Theo put up. There were several 100,000 bets. Good day for believers. Show set? I mean, it's really not ideal. I mean, you would really want Fatalis for sure. But, like, whatever. You got the job done. You don't want to make it too easy. Oh, no, there was a magazine deco in there. I hope. I think. Cool decos. Yeah, we had capacity up. Was right. Right here. All right, so we need to do the Gajalaka King. And then allegedly there's a Boa Boa King. Time to start dinner? Oh, you know what? Actually, I need to throw a chicken in the oven. I will be right back. We'll do this. I'll be right back in that amount of time. All right, I gotta wait for the oven to preheat. It's gonna be like a minute or two. So I'm just gonna have a little snack. Nobody judge me. Okay? Just a little snack. And when I'm finished with the snack, it'll be time. No Go-Gurt. It'll be time to put the chicken in the oven. They're not beans. These are barbecue brand keto puffs. They're not... They actually are kind of like bougie pedos. They actually are. No, I don't just slurp beans out of a can. Enjoy the chicken, soccer mom. See you tomorrow. Or later. I'm not eating beans. I'm just... no. I have to wait for the oven to preheat so I can put the chicken into it. It's only going to be like a couple minutes as I eat my snack. The instructions say 400 degrees and then drop it down to 350 degrees. I have an Instapot. I cut my hair with a lawnmower. I use a Flowbee. I could probably trim up the sides a little bit. The timer was to give me time to get ready to make the chicken. Meat and cheese puffs. Was my background? I don't know where Maldy is. He's like hiding. I don't know when the pre-install is going to work. These are really good, guys. I got them on sale. And man, what a great sale it was. Mmm. Eat it? You want it? We have to kill King Gajalaka. These are my snacks. These are for me. You hear that? You like that? It tastes like barbecue. Safi will be on Thursday. I'll be right back. We're almost done. All right. King Gajalaka.
おで
What is King Gajalaka? You like the overlay? Thank you. Guys, with Monster Hunter Rise, I kind of want to get a 4K 120 hertz monitor.
ラーメン
My nipples are looking very defined today. Thank you. It's really cold. I stepped into like my my sunroom to get some snacks, and it's like 0 degrees outside.
ムドギリレリークとイメイ
Nah, I'm not interested in ultra wide at all.
オゼレリークドキベ
I thought there was 4K 120 hertz stuff. There's at least TVs, although I'm not sure if I want TVs.
トゥリポシレリークドメホエレドバオタベ
Choosing a Switch port because like you can actually run 4K 120 with that game. I have an RTX 2080,
ケイヤモルヘンティキハニシエルス
a 34-inch 120 hertz OLED will be released. That sounds pretty cool. Dude, that's so rude.
メ
It's so cold outside. Why would you say that?
ラーケクトーティルレリークドナ
You won't be able to run it at a 4K 120 hertz? You're wrong. I tested it already in the training room. I was getting like 240. Oh. Maybe not 4K 120, but I don't know. It seems like I could. Forget if you have to get both of the things or not. $4K 120 is Omega Bougie? I know it is. Nah, 1440p is lame.
リビアダゲラ
Vi, Litude, Litagarela,
ラファザエ
Rutusavi, Sutberry,
ラメ
Meki, Ojira,
ロース
Toledo,
ネイ
Vigi, Bedi,
フィソスララフ
Rutusa, Sut,
ラメ
Meki, Ojide,
ロース
Toledo,
Okay, I get it.
Vigila, Bedi, Las,
フィ
Wait.
ソスラスルグ
Booger, booger,
ユーダ
booger, booger, booger.
ラーガケシトクキストミラールロールニレ
Had to go through it twice. Feels bad.
するガジャブもう空気にビューベイトローそうデオルトニジエ
1440p is amazing? I mean, if you say so, but... I mean, I prefer frame rate anyways.
Witcher, Dark Ruby.
I mean, I would imagine Geralt's probably pretty talented in all sorts of weapons.
Leather.
I want to do something insanely disrespectful. What size monitor would 4K be worth it? Depends how close you sit to your monitor.
Holy.
が
終わる。
がろ
しお。
いいし俺はクリメアメケ
寿司メニュー。ティート滑ら。ねきついく。いいそう。
に
シルシユズ
きそう
ス。ミジエルがエミ。そう。
ラメオラニョギレ
オラクモジムゲ。オエがミシスゲギ。
He's like...
オラ無理リファウト。
It's like tweaking out. It's like near the Great Vigor Wasp, I think. You get a title if you do both this and the Pookie quest at the same time. I mean, don't... Oh, damn it.
Drink just resubscribed for 32 months.
Shrink, thank you for taking Jeff Bezos' money. I forgot I still had that equipped. What does the title say? It's like White Wolf or something like that. I mean, God knows RTX lighting just never really happened. Is anyone, I mean, have we played any games that, like, real-time ray tracing, like, made a significant difference? I know it's around here somewhere. I think it's... Can I blow up that tree? The clock is ticking. I think you have a full 60 minutes. Oh, there we go. Oh, the in real life clock? I got the chicken in the oven, guys. Like, we can go a little bit later today. Pterodon is good ray tracing? I mean, I hear this, but...
気を止めきオーラハスゲやワミーリリクとオーラに貫きモーグエレン
He throws explosives at you. Like, it's funny because, like, I bet you, like, almost nobody has fought this guy. Oh god, he's almost killed me. Can you clutch claw? No. It does flinch him, though. Yeah, they could have done something neat with him. I agree. Does he give a reward? In return for completing this side mission, you get Gajalakas to show up more often in the map.
ネイ、メギレリー、キリポーラ、テイ、リビアダ・ゲラルト、イトエル。え、やばいのか。
が、人、海、風味が遠き、よえがも。
ローノルマスキ、テリキエトゥイ、エムゼ
It's been cursed by the Leshen.
ならがし、風刺も俳句し。
ラナートゥトゥアファニュー、ケタ
Alright,
リ
that-
ハエムシイガレ。
That's basically everything on the list that I've checked. There's some ATs we could do. I guess there's King Boa Boa. Would you guys rather see ATs, or do you guys want me to try and find King Boa Boa? I did not voice him. Bo, you gotta pick one. Apparently it's a thing, yeah. It seems like it's 50-50. I guess I gotta put a poll up. You gotta do, like, the treasure quests? Don't believe everything you read on the internet? What, you're saying somebody lied to me? We would spend... Jesus Christ. I mean, at the very least, I would get to do some treasure quests, which I've never done before. Nobody wants to see the ATs. I remember visiting some sort of, like, king-like guy at one point. I don't remember ever fighting him, though. Polmac, thank you.
ロージニュートマノク
Yeah, it's possible we're getting memed on, I guess.
77 just resubscribed for 30 months. Prime key for checking in Shed Gate.
Oh, Polmac, thank you. Oh my god, Hook. You literally created a like a rumor like at like the school bus. Wow. I mean, the only reason anyone fell for that is nobody actually did the treasure quests.
レリークと
Wow, I'm a little disappointed.
ムトラシスネムガキイードアポペールソースーフシ
アプトの
スゼア
スーキポクポマシースク
スーフシ
アプトの
スゼア
スーキポクポマシースクーメスハ
ゼラ
アプト
リレルドルモール
ムドゥル
I thought we were gonna troll him.
ムディマヤニュベ
イニが来る
どうです
自動メモキラ
77% want to sing King
リー
Boy.
クダシなあて
What have we done?
イリシハキートラ
Oh no.
ラモダダースークエベ
75, 77. You guys call me the bean lighter. Some people are going to actually believe in King Boa Boa from now on.
ムドゥワデリスシュルキ
There's no King Boa Boa. We were lied to. We were actually straight up like deceived. I don't actually have to finish this, do I?
ウィチャリ
ガシラ
トハオスキアプトノス意識系
Did I fight Leshen before doing this? Well, this is the first time you fight Leshen.
ガユメセル
アステ
I believe King Boa Boa is a thing. Why wouldn't I?
ラ
I've never done any of the treasure quests before.
ミレゼラシ
No, if I told you there was a King
ベソ
Gajalaka in this game, you wouldn't believe me if you never did this weird side quest under The Witcher.
トウキシラグイオドニュロウツィソビラムトレリークトギーレレダ
I thought he would show up as a picture, honestly. I didn't think he would actually like be there as like a fight. But I mean, the model's already in the game. It wouldn't be hard to change Gajalaka to Boa Boa. I mean, on the bright side, I would have finally done a treasure quest. Like, I wouldn't even be that mad because like I haven't done them. Maybe this way. You wanted to complete work meetings? I mean, what if we got to the very end of it, we finally did it, and then it's like he wasn't there, and like we're like frantically searching Google like King Boa Boa? I mean, if you go to Google, like, are there even hit zones for King Gajalaka? Probably not. Well, while there is information on King Gajalaka, there is no information on King Boa Boa. This reminds you of the Fatalis bet? It's similar. I was gonna see it through 6K. The overwhelming majority of people want to see King Bobo. Like, overwhelmingly.
はいハシポがメラ
This is the moment that tears this stream apart.
フィラグベシテレレハワシレシ
I really don't need to finish this quest, but it feels weird just like abandoning.
サラディルシエレトゥザティアニジシラグゼキビ
I didn't let down 500 people. That wasn't on. That's not on me. Vote for King of Bobo because you thought the ATs are kind of lame. I mean, we should probably at least do like, God, like 18 Amul is like so bad, but I feel like we should probably do it.
レジェンダーテラムラレベネリレジララ
Did you miss the king? You missed a terrible revelation. I feel like I did 18er Gigante. Did I do 18er Gigante this challenge? Maybe I didn't. I feel like I just did him recently, though. Yeah, Charge Blade is not a good matchup here. King Boa Boa today? No. Not a deceitful streamer. Don't. Stop. And that pod really worked, huh? He's really kind of an awful fight, isn't he? Can you make a 12-minute video on YouTube where you don't reveal King Bobo is aligned to the last 2 minutes? I mean, I think there's other content creators out there that already have like a monopoly in the market for like videos that are clickbait and outright lies. So I don't know that we need another YouTuber doing that. Rise is not going to be at midnight. It's going to be tomorrow morning. Apparently. Maybe noon? All right, so it's noon. That's not terrible. Today after today, well, it's definitely, it was never coming out on the 11th. I hate this fight. start at 10. We might start a little early tomorrow. Your day starts at midnight? It's kind of badass. I used to work thirds. That was great. How early? Oh, not super early. Like maybe 9. 9:30. I think Geralt's pretty old. What if we can use the caption head on him? We'll find out. Is he considered an elder in the hunter nodes? I would categorize him as an elder because you can't capture him. You can do 1 damage at a time? Well, he's a Witcher. He's had like the Witcher process done to him. I think we were talking earlier about how this is the worst quest in world. This is the worst monster. Second worst quest? What's worse than this? Ancient Lesson? Oh, okay. I would take Nightshade over Ancient Lesson. King Bobo. King Bobo is so hard. Would The Witcher be a game for you to look into? I mean, there's booby stuff in it. You'd probably like that. You like Nightshade? Why do people hate it? It was just like, there's a lot of really good remade monsters or subspecies added for Iceborne, and just not Nightshade isn't one of them. I will not play Witcher 3 on stream. There's no way I'm going to spend like 200 hours playing bad combat and sometimes good dialogue. It's still a very popular game on Steam, apparently. I'm playing Nier? I think Nier Automata is a good game. It's on Game Pass. It's like you can't even evade that. You gonna play Dying Light 2 before Elden Ring? Wait, when's Dying Light coming out? Is that soon? No, I mean, Nier's fine. February 4th? Wow. Huh. They slipped that right in there, didn't they? I heard it got delayed. I didn't realize it was just it was like a micro delay. We might end up playing that. You found a flea on your cat? Begin the purge. I mean, to be fair, as much as they delay Dying Light 2, they keep releasing more content for Dying Light 1. And for the most part, it's free, so it's like hard to even be that mad at them. Stop hitting me. Oh, the music in here is fantastic. Dude, you just summoned them. Why are we fighting Leshen? There's no need to. I'm going to finish it. At this point, I'm finishing the fight. I'm taking these things. We've already killed him before. We've even killed Ancient Leshen. Would you say alchemy is the most enjoyable way to play The Witcher 3? Is it annoying to get the reagents, or is there like a store that just sells everything you need? Oh, this quest is absolutely worse than some quests in GU. Alchemy improves melee and sign builds as well. How long do you got to be sucking potions down, though? Like, is it like once every like 10 or 20 minutes? Or is it like every like 90 seconds or per encounter? Because that would get annoying. There's no upkeep cost, you just need alcohol? That seems like you should be able to get plenty of that. I mean, I guess you could always just put them on a hotbar or something, right? Is it like the equivalent of like a radio menu? I honestly can't remember. But if you could just like slap like up, down, left, right on like a D-pad or something to like super chug like really good potions, that seems like that'd be fine. It's fun finding the weaknesses of the monsters and exploiting them. Oh, I agree. That's really cool. I like that part of that game. Is Dual Blades fun in Rise? I think it's one of the more fun weapons, yeah. Just don't do... There's like a switch skill where like you hop in the air. Just don't do that one. And you'll be fine. God damn it. Use the counter skill and then the micro kunai. Anything else is whatever you want. Yeah, I think lore-wise, the Leshen is supposed to be pretty powerful. That's the best move, though? Look. Just resist the temptation. Don't do it. What makes Savage Axe so hard and bad in Rise? The method of getting it started. Wish Soul Sacrifice took off more? Soul Sacrifice is okay. Tokenin are okay. I don't know. I don't know if there's like a villain you can blame. I think a lot of companies just struggled to make their own hunting genre games get the same level of appeal as Monster Hunter games. Oh, Pookie's gonna be fine. Oh. Oh, that's nice. A lot of pods there. Any monsters left in World after this? Just ATs if we even want to count them. Well, we got all the main ones. So Ariel's actually fine in Rise. But yeah, once you've got the red and you've got the white essence, you want to do the advancing air combo. And it's not that great until you get this one move called, I think it's called Diving Wyvern. Because the more you use aerial in the air in Rise, the stronger your damage gets. Like, it builds up like a combo. Hold on a second. We got a lister in chat. There we go. Pookie's my best friend, man. Alright, maybe we'll do 18 Amiel. The curse has been lifted. This is just for the people who've never seen this quest, and will never go back to do the quest.
スシュウィチャラレリークドアイアビルレイオベロールフニュアシュワリニュートレリナジャンデゼマレレアリーマニーマおじさまとレリクセメミスメメタトユローベリライダララスケユシベティスキリラトゥラネイダジクールエ
This makes it so the Gajalakas show up a little bit more often in the expeditions and in hunts and stuff like that. Yeah, we're going to postpone Rise until Safi on Thursday. That's right. We should actually probably make sure that we have a decent set put together for Safi. But that's it. That's 100% of all normal monsters done. Like I said, I'm not sure if I even really care to do all the ATs, but we'll at least do 18 Amiel. It's got S tier hit zones, so going like this might be the way. Did I not save that other set that I was working on? Oh, that's mildly upsetting. Can finish village in the time it takes to drain areas 1 and 3. Some runs are getting very fast. Absolutely. My Astera Celiana Enjoyer. I mean, I like Celiana better, but that's only because I spent like 1,000 hours in Astera. And it got a little old after a while. But it's not, I mean, both are fine. Just trying to think how exactly I want to get maxed out artillery here. Might be better to go Damascus with that. Yukomo's cool. I got no issue with Yukomo. It's a great place. I don't think you need guard up. Are we getting what we got when Rise came out originally? Oh, no.
Deadpool just subscribed.
No, Deadpool, thank you. Check the review. I talk about it a little bit. But basically, it's up to 3.1. It'll have three emergency monsters on launch. Pretty bad water resistance. We're going to be getting blasted. This looks okay. This is like a decent start. Maybe I do want that water resistance. Just make life a little bit easier. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit. Something like that. I mean, she doesn't really take very good damage. Yeah, I don't know that I really want to go for like Elder Seal or whatever on Namiel. I'm not sure that it does too much. If it was very quick and consistent to knock her into like normal mode or whatever, it might be interesting, but I don't. Which game All Monsters has been longest to date? I have to think it was 4U, but I would have to go back and check the actual save times. Horfrest treasure when? Oh, God. Streamer, we want to see the King Boa Boa. Where is he, streamer? What are the commands in PC to enhance the action of the charge blade? C. That looks like C. You have to do it when would normally do your elemental round slash to charge your shield. And then presumably you can rebind that or something. I didn't fool all those. It was chat that did it. I take zero responsibility. Interestingly enough, I think you can actually do Savage Axe without having the shield buff up in Rise. But I'm pretty sure the shield buff does give you extra damage, so I don't know why you would do that. People want that Boa Boa. Oh, please hit something. Oh, God. trying to get around. That was not intentional. That was meant to be Savage Axe, but some sort of ironic curse. I whiffed it. Boa model on a Rajing. Dude, if I knew programming well enough to just do like random model swaps, that would make me so happy. Sometimes a hard move to get an SAD off for whatever reason. Maybe I shouldn't be baiting out SAD counters at all. This is rough. Oh, shoot. You know, everybody wants to see Boa on Namiel, but who... Why doesn't anyone want to see Namiel on Boa? Should be pods around here somewhere, right? No? I mean, the thing is, like, for wire bugs, is like, I really like them. For some things. Like, the movement is really cool. I'm 50-50 on moves having them. I just don't like the recovery. I think those are rocks. Are those rocks over there? What are those? Those are rocks, but you can't pick them up. Okay. What do you think of Hunter Arts in the previous generation? Did not like them. There's some people in my YouTube comments that hate me for not liking them, but it's a personal preference. I don't hide that I dislike them. You don't like the recovery because you wire bug into another attack? Well, that is one of the downsides of them, is you can very easily kill yourself. So, Crapmandu, is it like Oops All Knuckles? The mod. That was supposed to be an AAD. I mean, if and when I have the ability to make mods on Rise, I'll just make it so that wire bug recovery is just a long recovery for your wire bug. It's like the easiest fix that I could possibly imagine, where it still exists. You can still use it in an emergency, but it's not the sort of thing that you'd want to throw out casually. I remember, so I think the only time I ever got really frustrated with Monster Hunter World is 18 Amiel was due to come out. We'd been playing a ton of Iceborne. Namiel hits. And we're all like, what is this? Like, player reception was very negative. I don't know if anyone was playing back then and seems to remember that exact moment. Was it a latching got delayed? I don't even know what it was. I just remember everybody being like all gung-ho to get as powerful as possible, get ready to go. And then it was like Namiel came out and everybody was like, this monster sucks! I think her head is useful. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure I used her head for some things. Ooh. I think it just didn't feel like she was that different. Like, you can't tell much of a difference from, like, a normal Namiel, like you could the other ATs. Am I dead? Hold on. Yeah, I think I used the head as a bow user. Fortify? Amiel helmet is the best helmet for bow in the game. Pretty sure it was pretty good, yeah. At least, that's how I remember it being good. Although I don't really remember playing bow that much after 18 Amiel came out. I don't know why. I mean, I like bow, but I think the perception is that bow is just too powerful. It didn't seem like there was a lot of content immediately, like, on the docket afterwards. Those even stronger in Rise? I would say it is, yeah. It's really powerful in Rise. Doesn't have any really bad matchups. It starts off a little weak. That's pretty much it. What do you think a next-gen Monster Hunter game will look like? It'll probably look more like World than it did look like Rise. It'll look like this game, but even better. Alright, we're making progress. I just think for a lot of people, like, one of their highlights for Monster Hunter World, at least for me, was like the constant drops of ATs. And I think with AT Namiel, the feeling was, well, that wasn't a great AT, but hopefully we'll get another one soon. And then it was just like a long time before we got a Latreon, really. Oh, it's not going to be a PS5 exclusive. The CEO of Capcom is like, we want to keep releasing things on PC. Could Sony give Capcom enough money to make it a console exclusive, but still be available on PC? Definitely. Sony seems like they're kind of like, sort of okay with like existing with PC now, which is very interesting. Wasn't Velkhana the last thing released? It was Fatalis and Velkhana, I think, at the same time. I don't know. Maybe Velkhana was delayed by a week, but they were basically the same time. But yeah, Velkhana, I think, is like the absolute last event added to the game. Yeah, I don't think the next gen Monster Hunter would be a console exclusive. It just wouldn't make any sense. And that's just based off of what Capcom is saying. Oh, please fall. That's cool. Last thing released was a certain event quest that got removed recently? Oh my god, you're right. The Monster Hunter movie DLC. How could I have forgotten? They removed it? Yeah. It's actually really confusing why. It's the Monster Hunter movie. And I think, isn't it like Sony owns the rights? Well, in either case, I mean, it's one of two things. Either Capcom didn't want to bother paying them to keep the license renewed, or Sony did not want to pay the money for advertising to keep it in the game. In either case, it was because nobody cared enough about that content to continue to coexist. It was two really lame quests. Also, there's one thing I liked about it. There is one thing I liked about it. And, it was the, Admiral got to record some more voice lines. And I like that. I really like the Admiral. I think he's a really fun character. It had like a slightly larger than average Black Diablos, and it had a very large Rathalos. It was also fun because if you cared at all about the movie, and I can't imagine there was a lot of people that did, but if you did, it kind of created a time paradox, and that was funny. Tie-in sucked? Look, man, I'm just saying, I like the Admiral. And he got some voice lines. I could like it for that. The quests were terrible. And I couldn't tell, like, did they actually get Mia Jovovich to do the voice? Even though in the movie he's like, the spoilers, he's like, I learned English from you people. Which, I mean, I guess technically he did. Oh, is that why there's no Odo in Rise? Because you and your buddy? Good review. Thanks for the info. You're welcome. I hope it helps inform your decision. Thanks for spoiling it. Oh, I'm so sorry. So until Safi Jiva, I'm going to say we're done. That's it. I think I'm good with this game. Me listing myself, True Paradox, I'm sorry. I was trying to make a funny joke. I won't tell any more story. I won't tell any more list-worthy jokes, I'm sorry. What about the king? We killed the king. King Boa Boa, he was a lie. Somebody lied to us. It was a joke that went too far, but chat really wanted to see it, man. I did list myself. I am on the list. When I type in chat in that program, I can't see myself. Almost 80 hours? Did I punish them? No. Chat's already pretty mad at them, so. It's an okay end screen. Stories went. Stories is not part of this challenge. Poki Poki Iru Village G rank is not part of this challenge. Monster Hunter Dynamic Hunting is not part of this challenge. Currently, Monster Hunter Frontier is not part of this challenge, but you never know. All right, we're gonna do a Dark Souls stream tonight. Let me go ahead and get that set up. We're gonna do Mauled Souls Part 8, finale. Let's make sure we got it set for the right time, 6:30 p.m. Okay, it should be something like this. All right, if you guys want to see some more streaming, we are finishing up the final DLC in Dark Souls 3. Come by and check it out. Join the Discord, cleared the raid tier in Final Fantasy XIV on Sunday. You're a free man. Until Rise drops tomorrow, Chrono. Chrono, if you haven't seen it, check out the review. I think you'll like it. Everyone else join the Discord. Chrono, I'm so sorry. I was literally about to click it. I am going to finish DLC 2 tonight. Look, I've got a pocket greatsword, okay? If things get hard, I'm pulling that thing out. All right, I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Rise tomorrow. Enjoy. Goodbye.